Happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. I hope you're all having a great Monday so far. Today, how I'm looking at it, I can see myself in my little YouTube studio thing. There's my face. It looks good. I don't understand why I'm not. That's cool, because I can see me. So fun. Here, ready? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, Paint? I'll post a screenshot. You believe me. Anyway, whatever. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Ma'am, I am not, ma'am, no. We are not starting. You are in rare form today, and I am not here for it. You need to Taylor Swift it. We are not interested in your shenanigans. Anyway, Dunder, Rex, Eve, Tom, Paint, Kimby, Panda, K, Flamingo, FLCL, Kim. How's everybody doing? Pat, I hope you're all doing well. If I missed you, good morning. Why does it say private? What the Why is it set to private? What the hell? YouTube? Bro. I don't understand. You'll no longer be live if you press this button. Thanks. Thanks for that. Why did it... I don't even know, Paint. Honestly, I'm done with it. Okay. I'll fix that for tomorrow. Why did it change my default stream settings to private? Anyway, you know full well I don't touch any part of that. Maybe Paint changed it? Yeah. I'd like to stream for literally no one. I stream for you. Paint, just for you. Anyway, happy Monday, everybody. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. It's Monday again, unfortunately. We're going to get back to our 1.6 Stardew Valley run, which I'm really excited about. We have our mod list, ! Mods. I've added a couple since Thursday. And just some more quality of life ones, like Skinny Horse, so that you can go through 1 block wide passages vertically. Passable crops, which I have to configure. I forgot about that. We need to configure passable crops so that we don't pass through just like literally everything. You can kind of clip through everything with that mod. So I want to change it. I think you can configure it so you only pass through some stuff. I believe today, when we start up, is going to be the flower dance. So we'll get turned down a whole bunch at that. And then we're going to poke around. I really want to get some fishing done so we can make some money and level up our fishing skill. Because, you know, it's been a while since I fished in Stardew, so I really want to do some fishing. Plus, there's like new fish, I think. I'm pretty certain there's like new fish. So anyway, so that is the plan for today. This week is going to be a fairly normal week. We're going to have Stardew all week, and then Friday for Flex Friday. I don't know what we're going to do yet. There are a couple things that we can do. The other thing is my kids do not have school on Friday, nor do they have school all next week. They are on spring break as of Thursday night. So, it might be a slightly shorter stream. The Tuglets have heavily implied / demanded / requested that we do a little Fortnite together on stream. So we might do that for a little bit. We might do a couple rounds of Fortnite with the Tuglets on Friday. So they're going to own me. It's cooperative. Flamingo also, yes. So we might do that on Friday. We'll see how we're doing. We'll see how we're doing. Yeah, I know, Zeno, you can't change the settings on a stream while you're live. Which I discovered otherwise. Otherwise, I would have just popped it to public, but you can't. It gets locked to private. I could have just left it running and then made it public after the fact, but I'm dumb. That's what? Yes. Yes. That's why when Paint yells at me to change my stream title, it's yeah. Anyway, so YouTube's live streaming support is interesting. Whatever. It is what it is. Hell, I would never. So that's the plan for the week. Lots of Stardew this week. Maybe, possibly, I'm 50-50 on it right now. We'll see. We'll see how they are throughout the week. I'm not going to promise anything to you or to them, because you are also all children, until we get closer, so that we can ensure that a reward such as thus is consummate with the behavior throughout the week. So that's rude. Okay, Jake, how's it going? Also, Tom, thank you so much for 38 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate it. Paint, thank you so much for 37 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I really appreciate that as well. You're already tired of getting old? You threw your back out yesterday? Well, I mean... Okay. Anyway, it's all software. Blame YouTube for not envisioning live streaming when it was incepted. I mean, yeah. Parents' default volume is caps lock. Yes. I just want to make sure people hear you. It's because you're so small, you have to make sure that everyone can hear you. You know? That's what it is. Okay. Let's get into Stardew. We can continue chit-chatting. My hand is... I don't know. I didn't really use my PC at all weekend, so I had a good amount of rest. We'll see how it gets through. Still gonna mix up. I have 3 mice on my desk, and I'm just gonna mix and match every few minutes between them, just to keep it even. And anyway, wrist rest. Yes. Always. Always. Okay. Let's get into Stardew, shall we? Shall we? We shall. So, it is day 24 of spring. It is the flower dance today. I believe, yeah, my copper axe is finished. Bad luck day, but it doesn't matter. Neither of those things matter because it's the dance day. Elbow stretches? Yeah. I do a lot, Scuzzy, I do a lot of PT with my hands, my wrists, all of my joints at the gym and otherwise. Like the first 15 to 20 minutes of my workout is almost no weight, a lot of stretching, like maybe 5 pounds, and I do a lot of mobility exercises and flexibility exercises for my wrists, my shoulders, my knees. Because if I don't, then I literally can't lift anything when I get to my actual workout. So, you guys have joints? Anyway, Bishop, what's going on? Had the same wrist rest, and your dog decided it must look like a nice chewy and tasty, and annihilated it. Yeah. Nice. I think this one's from HyperX. Yeah. It says HyperX there very vaguely. It's on sale. It's huge. So it gives me a lot of dancing space. I mean, I have a giant, like, desk mat. So I got space. And then I have my wrist rest for my keyboard is a custom maple one that I cut and made when I had a house and space. Imagine thinking someone married to Wifeboat would not be doing proper stretches and exercises for their condition. And, like, complaining about it without first doing everything you can to manage it. Okay. Real quick, couple things. I've added range highlight, which allows you to see the ranges of Junimo huts, sprinklers, scarecrows, bee houses, bombs. I'm going to disable bombs because I don't want to know the range of bombs. It's more fun that way. And then passable crops. So we can pass through crops, scarecrows, sprinklers, forage, tea bushes, which I'm really excited for. And then we'll do just first stage saplings and first stage fruit trees we'll be able to pass through. We can also pass through weeds. Slow down when passing through is fine. So, yeah. Isn't that in UI Suite already? The pass-through stuff? Eve? I don't believe so. Are you talking about the range highlight? The range highlights? Maybe? This one automatically does it. Show scarecrow and sprinkler range. It did not. When I placed my scarecrow, it didn't work. So I don't know why. Anyway, alright. Let's get into it. Oh, I'm so slow. Queen of the Sauce rerun. Radish salad. Alright. We're gonna go to the flower dance. We need to water everything first. One more day for our strawberries. Need to refill my watering can. It only shows when you have the item in your hand with UI. Maybe this new one shows when you interact. You can set it to show on mouse over. No. Yeah. So that's range indicator because I have it turned off in UI Info Suite. I love automatic gates. Okay. Iridium in the first spring? What do you mean? Iridium ore? Rex, I got it from an Omni Geode. Which is cool because I needed it. I need iridium ore for a bundle, so maybe mine was just being weird. That's definitely a possibility. So, yeah, I got 2 pieces of iridium ore from an Omni Geode. So one of the awesome things is being able to just pull this up. You're like, I need to see the boiler room. So engineer's bundle, we needed an iridium ore. So we were able to do that. So then battery pack and 5 refined quartz are the other things. Did I save? I don't think automatic animal doors is working still. Did I reconfigure it? Because the door was already open. So I updated it again. Auto open. Already opened today. Yes. Let's open at 6 a.m. Close at 6:30. Normal. Close all at once. There's an unofficial update from the Stardew forums that I installed, Pepper. So we'll see if it works tonight. Remind me. We'll check and see if the door is closed tonight. It may have just still been open from the previous day. Oh, I need to water. Oops. We should probably get a barn, huh? Check the coop door tonight. Thanks, Flamingo. Helpful as always. I don't know what I would do without you. Okay. Put that away. We also have the dino egg. We're going to wait to upgrade the coop, and then once the coop is upgraded, we'll hatch that dino egg. Oosh, how's it going? The name for my community? I don't know. The mistakes? Probably. I love that I can... Look. You can pass through weeds. Look. Yes. Amazing. That's the best. That's the best. Also being able to walk through sprinklers and scarecrows will be amazing too. The Tuggles? No thanks. No thank you. The barn is 150 stone and 350 wood. Okay. The I Hate It Here community. The Tuglets is... That's what I call my kids, so that would be a little weird. I mean, I do have to look after you all for several hours a day, but I don't think that qualifies. The Fightin' Moists. Yeah. Solid, Tom. Solid. I don't know. Tom might be onto something. What's up here? Let's see. Tub of Flowers recipe. We should probably grab that. So that we can craft it. We should also grab the rare crow. I hate spending money. And then I want to grab a couple seasonal decors. We'll do 4 seasonal decors. Because I love those. The floppy plankers. Banana buddies. Not bad. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? Oh, we need to gift Caroline stuff. Oh, she likes carrots. Okay. Is carrot like a universal like now? It kind of seems like it, right? Demetrius. Okay. Elliot. Leah. Wilbert. Charlotte. How's it going? Pam. Gus. Frog season is starting to pick up. What? Sebastian. Abigail. Oh, hello, Shane. Can I ask Robin to dance? You can also feed carrots to your horse later? That's awesome. I love that. Also, if you didn't see, there's a new liked item for Granny, and it's the broken glasses. You can now give her the broken glasses, and she gives you a message of like, oh, I lost those forever ago. Thank you so much for bringing them back to me. Which is just hilarious. You did it yesterday? Maybe we'll marry Penny this time. Have I married Penny on stream? She's like... As far as like likes and loves go, Penny is odd. I have not on stream, right? How many glasses has she lost? I'm just enjoying the scenery. He. Creeper. You were sad her portrait didn't change after her? Marry George? If only. Chemical. If only. Mary Linus. Also, there's a cameo in her 14 heart event, Charlotte. I would marry Gus in a heartbeat. You want to marry your dog? I know you're American, but it's not right. Listen. That was fun. Time to go home. Oh. Okay, the coop door just closed, so it looks like it's working now. So if you are running automatic doors, there's a link. If you click on the mods link that's pinned in the top of chat, there's a link to a Stardew thread, a Stardew forums thread that has a... Wait, does the rare crow have a better range? Oh no, they're both overlaying on top of each other? Wait. What is happening? Okay. Feel like you can't hear the game? It might be low. I can turn it up. Hang on. I think UI info suite and range is overlaying. Enable. Show others when held. No. Oh, yeah, I guess. Buildings on mouse over. Okay. The overlaying? Yeah, so I think it was because the interval was low. Eve, so it was waiting 6 ticks before it adjusted to where the new position was. So it was making a phantom second one. So now... Oh, it doesn't update until I get to the position where I can place it. Okay. Okay. Weird. Yeah, it's getting late. I know. I'm gonna put some seasonal decor on my porch. And over here by the water bowl. Put those down there for now. Okay. You want to get into mods? J-Warrior, the spreadsheet that's linked at the top there. A fairy? Has a link to all the mods that I'm using, and Nexus Mods is the place to start. That's the easiest place. There's also all mods through Stardew require SMAPI, SM API, the Stardew modding API. She blessed the carrot. I mean, fine. Yes. So once you have SMAPI installed, then all you have to do is like drag and drop the mods into the mod folder, or you can use the Vortex mod installer on it'll be rain tomorrow. And it's a lucky day. Okay. You can use the Vortex mod installer from Nexus Mods, which can make updating and keeping up with mod changes a little easier, but not all mods run through Nexus, so then it gets a little fuzzy sometimes in trying to keep everything updated, but Vortex is pretty easy if you want to do that to start. It's not a bad place to start. Alright, sell that, sell that, sell that. I'm gonna keep the carrot and the green bean. And we'll hang on to some more strawberries. Okay, we gotta get our axe back so we can get some more wood. Hello, chickens. It's really, as far as modding games goes, Stardew is really easy to do. The most complicated part of the process is making sure it launches through Smappy instead of the Stardew executable, which is fairly straightforward. There are great write-ups on how to do it, and if you don't use Vortex or you don't use another launcher, another mod manager, all you really have to do is just drag and drop the mod folders into the mod folder in the Stardew subdirectory and launch through Smappy, and it loads all the mods in. It's really pretty easy. Once you figure out how to do it, it's really straightforward. So, with how disjointed some of the 1.6 updates have been, I might stop using Vortex. It was a lot easier when everything was updating through Vortex, but now it's being a pain, and I don't really like it. There's always YouTube. There are tons of different walkthroughs for modding Stardew. I assure you. 350 wood, so we need more wood before we can get a barn. Have I used Star Drop? No, you mean? I don't know what that is. The latest update with Clint? What's that? I know, like, if you marry Emily, he... You mean that you can, you can still shop at Clint's and get him to process geodes while he's fixing a tool for you? That one? Yeah. That he's actually a functional person? That just reinforces the fact that he's not actually doing the work. He mails it out. An open source cross-platform mod manager for Stardew Valley. Oh. That sounds good. Yeah, if you want to drop that in streaming talk, or if Eileen is not in Discord, someone else can. He can multitask. No. Thank you, Eileen. I will look at that after stream. That seems like a better option than Vortex, so. That might make it even easier. Alright, we got broken glasses. I've been looking everywhere for my reading glasses. My, they've become filthy. Mort, what's going on? Sunfish population. 4 sunfish. Sure. Sunfish are river. Right? I need to find new... My old fishing spots don't seem to be working. Which I don't like. They're not as good as they used to be. And that makes me uncomfortable. Huh. That did work. Cool. You're welcome. let's go over here. This whole river has been, like, rejigged. He smoothed out, Concerned Ape smoothed out a lot of the textures on the edge. So it's not so, like, graph paper jagged. Which is very nice, but it has taken away a couple of my favorite fishing spots. So we'll have to try a couple other spots. Can you get a trash can hat while wearing a hat? Yes, you can get a trash can hat while wearing a trash can hat. Actually. There's fishies down here. There's lots of fishies here. Let's fishy down here. Eesh. It just goes into your inventory paint. That's no stars. That's garbage. Garbage. But you didn't get one? I'm convinced there's something weird with that animation sometimes. Paint. The, like, explosion of the lid animation, because I've gotten it before and not gotten a hat. Panic, how's it going? Happy Monday. I've definitely had that happen. I don't know if it's full inventory maybe, or, but it does seem to be a little bugged. Yes. Okay, this is a good spot. And I love that UI Info Suite updates the quest in the corner. If you were wearing a hat, if it mattered, I've definitely gotten a trash can hat while wearing a trash can hat. So having a hat on does not impact your chance of getting it. Oh, that's vanilla now? That's super nice. Hello? Oh, I forgot. Willy has different bobbers now, right? Does he start selling them at a certain fishing level? They're just colors, you don't have to pay? Oh, awesome. Maxo, how's it going? Neat. I should go look at that. Ah. So this is what I was talking about on Thursday. When you find a fishing spot, if you get a perfect catch and it's iridium, and you don't get a perfect catch and it's gold, that means it's a good spot. So a non-perfect catch being gold means it's a good spot. You're not super far in. Yeah, that's fair. It's gonna rain tomorrow. There's a mod that makes your bobber look like a rubber duck. That's great. Okay, quest complete. What do we need? No. I need to go see Demetrius. Ugh. Terrible news. Have I gotten a catfish yet? No. I mean, I caught one. I think I need to get... another one? No. I got one for the bundle, so I just need a tiger trout for those. Night fishing the walleye is in rain, but that's fall and winter. And then the eel... is raining. So we can try to catch an eel tomorrow. Because it's going to rain tomorrow. We kept getting quests. Like, all the bulletin board quests have been to catch a freaking catfish. Alright, where is Demetrius? He's at home, so let's go see him up there. Oh, I see that. That's really cute, even. Boom, boom, boom. Go see Demetrius and then we'll sell all this stuff. Is that menu where you can check when you catch a fish a mod? No, this is part of the new update, this down here. This is just a shortcut to all of your bundles, Xana Everclaw. So, like, this is... oh, you mean UI... This is Look Up Anything is a mod, yes. That is a mod called Look Up Anything. So anything that you mouse over, you can press F1 and it pulls up everything you need to know about it. It's basically just an in-game wiki. So sunfish, we know we need it to cook baked fish, maki roll, sashimi, craft quality fertilizer. They sell for 75 gold. Where and when you can catch them. What happens if you put them in a fish pond? You have an 8% chance to get solar essence, and you can use it to dye clothes, and also it makes a fish shirt if you combine it with cloth. Prize and console, yeah. Yes, sorry, that one is, yes, that's mod. It's great. If you use the wiki a lot, Look Up Anything is basically just... Instead of using the wiki, you just use Look Up Anything. It's just an in-game wiki. Could have used that on your perfection run. Yeah, there's a couple, there's a really good spreadsheet, Panic, that tracks your perfection run that is a little bit better. The wiki hasn't been updated for 1.6. Look Up Anything has been, I believe, because we've gotten a couple of the new items, and it brings up all the info on them. Just a question mark. Wait, the duck bobber, Eve, is in Willie's shop? You don't need a mod for the rubber duck bobber? A what? Also, what wiki? Make sure you're using the non-fandom. Rubber duck is vanilla. Oh. There's like 50 different... Oh. Oh. Why am I just finding this out now? I read the patch notes. It didn't say anything about a rubber duck. It said that there were bobber variations. Not that there was a rubber duck variation. That's distinctly different. Maybe look into that. I'm gonna. Maybe stop yelling at everybody. Go there tomorrow? Fine. I'm gonna go fish in the ocean anyway, because we want to catch an eel in the rain. There's so many bobber styles. Well, now I'm excited. I keep thinking that my dog is a random person because of the hat. It's kind of... It keeps freaking me out a little bit. And also, I want to put this hat on me. I need more coffee. This is accurate. Yeah, now he's a lucky little guy. How dare you call your dog random? Okay. Anyway. Anyway. This house comes with a dresser? That's huge? I'm sorry. That's amazing? I just realized. You make me so tired. Maybe, I don't know, look at stuff? Maybe you should look at stuff. I love that you used it first and then had a brain freeze about it. I was like, oh, let me just put this in the dresser. And then my brain went, wait, why is there a dresser? What's special about the dresser? It's infinite clothing storage. I yelling? I never yell. Sorry. It was Penny. I'm in trouble. So, oh. Anyway. Scuzzy, what's going on? I found that he would play it well. I've barely played this. Also, Bishop, yes. We've talked about his shorts on stream before. What's his name? I can never remember his name. His videos are great. His dog videos are great. He also does ones where God makes new dog breeds. New breed. God, being dyslexic is difficult. Anyway. A free pair of shorts if you use his staircase in Lewis's house. Didn't they take that out? Yeah, Johnny Devaney. He's really funny. The videos are really good. Level 4, a mushroom log. What? Did I try Palia? Yes, Jinxie. I played Palia on stream. A couple times. Oh, it comes out on Steam today? That's really funny. Yeah, he patched out the glitch to get another pair of the mayor's shorts, which is weird. I don't know, it's just good fun, I think. Palia is fine. I had a lot of issues with the client. So maybe the Steam release will be better, but the patcher broke for me all the time. The game broke for me all the time. So it just became a frustrating experience. I think we streamed it twice, and then it just stopped working. The updater stopped working, and then I moved on to something else. So, there's that. Maybe Steam will help. Yeah, that would be cool. 26 hundo. You're welcome, Jinxie. It was interesting. Like, we got a house built and stuff. But, I think that was really the extent of it. It's gonna rain again tomorrow. Traveling Merchant is here. It's Pierre's birthday. Oh my god, who cares? And it's raining, so we can go fishing. We don't have to tend to anything. So let's go... I want to throw some... I got eggs backed up here. Keep making some mayo. We'll go see the Traveling Merchant. And then we're going to go fish in the ocean. We'll also check in with Willie for the bobbers. Moss? Oh, I finally got moss! I was wondering where and when that would drop. I didn't know if we had to wait for that that event. That's cool. Play through the Epic launcher now and you haven't had issues? Oh, that's cool, Eliza. That's good to know. So hopefully the Steam release will likewise fix those issues. I was also in the alpha for Palia. And it also didn't work for me in the alpha. Motivated to play Minecraft, so you played that? I mean, not a bad thing. I haven't played Minecraft in a minute. Alright, let's go see the Traveling Merchant real quick. Can I do anything with the moss? I can craft stuff, right? Moss soup takes 20? Okay. Full achievement. We need to make moss soup. It's for bluegrass starter, challenge bait, deluxe worm bin, mushroom log, speed grow, statue of blessings, and a treasure totem. What is a treasure totem? Palia crashes every time you play it. Yeah. I haven't had the best of luck overall with it, so let's see. Grape starter, sandfish. I need sandfish. Week 300? Yeah, I'll buy a sandfish. Worth it. Pickles. Delicious. I don't need that. Pizza, no. Retro catalog. 100. $110,000 gold? I'm sorry? So this is part of the new furniture collection stuff? Which definitely wasn't inspired by Coral Island. Or other games, right? Not complaining. Okay. Sure. Okay. Great. Late game stuff, yeah. That definitely tracks. 100% makes sense. Why it's retro? There's a bunch of different collections, Jinxie. And then you realize that you're old. There's that. Catalogs in general are just retro. That is accurate. Stuff from the turn of the millennium. Stop it. Please, no. Please, don't. I'm probably gonna save. I'm gonna hang on to this mayo. To get my energy back up. Because I spent a lot of energy. Bark, bark. Yeah, Eve, that was the video that popped into my head too. This vintage Les Miserables tea from 1986. I think it's a band. Shoot me. Just shoot me. Good Lord. We did not get the salmon berry bundles, so I'm going to take a couple of those for energy too. Okay. Community center, then we'll go see Willie. And then we're going to fish, because we got to get our night fish. But I'm from 1986. You think 70s is vintage? No, like vintage to me is like 60s or earlier. Panic, which probably would make my parents cringe, but... To me, when I'm thinking vintage, I'm thinking like 50s. Like a lot of doo-wop stuff. Like that's like 40s and 50s. Anyway. What is this? A flounder. Sure. Because that's when you were born. Mm-hmm. Antiquity. Ooh, wigglers. I got a rock. Alright, let's go see Willie. No. Fish smoker recipe. Deluxe bait. Causes fish to bite even faster and increases the size of the fishing bar. Oh. Catfish bait. Use the trash can, you muppet. I know, but like they added the thing where you can like quick drop stuff, so I wanted to just try out the quick drop. I didn't think it would just go right back. Holy crap. There's so... How do you unlock these? A smiley face? A rubber duck? A skull? I'm gonna use the skull. I mean, the rubber duck is cool, but... Skull. Through fishing? Thanks, Pink. I knew I could count on you. It's a skull. You have like 2 rows unlocked. Maybe you have to catch new fish. That's a possibility. Bloop. There's a flounder for Shane. There is nothing quite so timeless as Bert and Ernie's Rubber Ducky song, I will say. Oh man, there's there's these two little girls that live in our building. They're like maybe just about to turn 3 and then like 4.5. And they are cute as a button and so energetic. And sometimes when we're leaving to take the kids to school, we'll be in the elevator with them. And they're so cute. And my daughter like loses her mind. The skull is really audacious to have as your bobber. You're basically telling the fish what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Spence, what's going on? Like every time we catch the elevator with them, they always have like a different stuffed animal or a different toy that they're carrying, and they tell us all about it. And every time we get off, my daughter like squeals at how cute they are. And I just pat her on the head and say, "You used to be cute too." And then she told me she was going to stab me. A little concerning. It's a little more aggressive than her normal insults. So, getting worried. You know, like you do. She's onto something there? You think? You think? That just reminded me? Me getting stabbed reminded you of something? Well, how's it go? I'll post something and share stuff. Oh. Okay. Did Ninja drinking your disgusting coffee in my tug mug? This is my greatest tug mug ever made. It is my favorite and Wifeboat's favorite. It's subtle. Mm-hmm. Can we get that print? But nightmare fuel. Come on. Subtle like a sledgehammer to the face. Look, the eels are out. Does it taste better drinking it from your own face? Absolutely it does. Hi, Ninja. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. No, Charlotte, that's just taking it to weird places. Don't make it weird. That's my job. Happy Monday. How dare you? I got an eel. So we need that, right? Yeah. Unfortunate time to be nicknamed. Yeah, it's fair. That is fair. It's cases like that where you have to use my full government name, Dunder. So. Fishy fish. The R is for rad. I'll allow it. You forgot the doctor at the front and Esquire at the end. I didn't go to 8 years of medical school and then 6 years of law school for nothing. thought the R was for rheumatoid arthritis. It's funny because it's true. Being an absolute boss of semi-contained sarcasm and spite, that's quite possibly the most accurate description of my daughter that has ever been uttered. It's the way she delivers most of her lines, with just a self-satisfied smile that really, really hammers it home. Really makes you feel bad about yourself. I'm so proud. The self-satisfied smile you taught her? Like I said, I'm a proud papa. He's going places. Not college, but places. We've hit the generational gap where both my kids, both of us, both Wife Boat and us, and me. God, I'm exhausted. Just straight up tell our kids, like, don't go to college. It's not worth it. The royal us, yes. Yeah. It's not worth it. My son has decided he wants to be an electrician, and I could not be happier. Please. Because at first he was like, I want to be an engineer. And I was like, that's great. You're going to be in debt for the rest of your life. What if they want to go? They're more than welcome to. Pay their way. Because I don't know if you're aware of the finances of streamers, but cannot afford to put my kids in college. If you want to be a marine biologist, I wanted to be a marine biologist at one point. I also wanted to be an archaeologist at one point. Blame Indiana Jones. And then I found out that that is not an accurate representation of what archaeologists do. And changed my mind. It's scholarships and grant money. Sure. Lots and lots of scholarships and grant money. Back in my day, have free college? It's a trend that kids go to a trade school instead. Listen, in the US, this is for, I only know this is for carpentry people. So for carpentry, for every 14 master carpenters that retire in the US, one new master carpenter joins the workforce. And that is fairly similar numbers across all trades. No, the youngest, Eliza. They're less than a year apart, so we just kind of lump them together. Exactly what you want, and it needs a degree of some kind, yeah. Like, if you want to be an administrative assistant, like a secretary, something like 70% of administrative assistant postings now require a bachelor's degree, at a minimum. Which is interesting, given not really going to make enough from a position like that most of the time to even pay off the interest on your student loans. Old men that look like Geppetto. NPM. Got pushed into an engineering degree? You ever regrets? Sick of job hopping and not being qualified for jobs you could actually kill without the degree, yeah. Yeah. One of the funniest things was, at one point, Tuglet, when she was like 5 or 6, was like, I want to be a nurse. And Whiteboat lost her mind. Under no circumstances in any way, should you ever consider becoming a nurse. Never ever. Do not ever even consider it. Mags, how's it going? Wish you studied a trade instead. Not sure what you'd do though. Fair. Mags, thank you for 50. That's a lot of months. Thank you for 50 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Why are we acting like all jobs aren't? Yeah, that's a fair point. That is a very fair point. I don't need that. I don't need that. I do need that. I need that for Shane. Do I have to give that to him? Yeah. Shane will be pleased. Oh boy. Oh boy. That makes everything better. Shane will be pleased. Alright, so just to the eel and 1 flounder I need to save. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Then I'll hang on to... I don't know what to do with this stuff yet, but it gives me plus to fishing, so I think I'll hang on to it. Like, build some of that up. So I can use it for fishing food. We're going to need to crack some geodes at some point. It's going to rain again tomorrow. So. Become a corporate CEO. Yeah. Easy peasy. And if you do a bad enough job to get separated from your company, you get a huge payout, and then you're immediately hired by another company. It's win-win. And it doesn't require any qualifications. Yeah. I'm not a white man who fails upward. Yeah, it's fair. I am. I just forgot the upward part. I got confused. Oh, hi, Demetrius. We're gonna do... I think we're gonna do the mushroom farm. Right? Bats are fine, but mushrooms, I think, have a better long-term thing. Plus, we get a dehydrator. Right? Mushrooms are great, actually. Yeah, I mean, you can make life elixirs and stuff. Okay. Dehydrator comes in clutch. Yeah. That's the main driving force behind me wanting to do that. So. Okay. That's for the community center. That's for Shane. Let's go check out the cave. It's down here, right? Yeah. Oh, can I even get to it? Dehydrated mushrooms. Nice. So, mushroom cave and a free dehydrator. We can dehydrate fruit, right? 25 hours? Takes more than a day? I wonder what the value is going to be. Oh, it took all of them. It took... I thought it was only going to take one. Dried salmon berries. It takes 5 pieces for 1 dehydrate. Okay. Guess that makes sense. I need to clear more of the farm. I was not supposed to... I didn't get the bundle that I was worried about, Jake. So we're good. We're good. I can use them now. Your internet is having a stroke? Oh no. I should be good. Let's go upgrade our pickaxe. As well as crack some geodes. Yeah, alright. Community center. Shane. Geodes. This is the brand new farm, Ninja. This is the Meadowlands farm. The new one with 1.6. So you do not get parsnips when you start. You get hay. You start with a coop and 2 chickens instead of crops. It's pretty cool. Wait, Shane. Come here. Zunder. 2 years. That's almost a year. Wait. Thank you so much for 2 years. Thank you so much for the tier 2. We can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. Because if friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. We can go where we want to, a place they will never find. And we can act like we come from out of this world and leave the real one behind. And we can dance. We can dance. Thank you, Zunder. Almost. There's bluegrass on just this one, but you do get the recipe to create bluegrass on other farms. Eventually. Oh, I forgot to make bait to put in those. That would help. The base price multiplier? Nah, we'll figure it out, Suave, when it comes out. So it's Kentucky now? Yes. Yes, it is. That was ocean, right? No. Specialty? No. Night fish, yes. Okay, so we just need a walleye, which is fall and winter. We've got a little while on that. Fair coastal Kentucky, yeah. The verdant seas of Kentucky. Hello, good sir. I would like to process geodes. Even though I can do this after, I don't want to risk it. I'll do this first. Just place your geodes on my anvil and I'll give them a whack. Records, what's going on? The farm's going pretty well. What's bluegrass do? Oh, it's the next one? Okay. The bluegrass makes the animals happier, I think. Animals love it, is all the patch notes said. So... that's all we got. So I'm guessing... You gotta be kidding me. That's just mean. Does it stay longer? I do not know. Two rewards. What do we got? Your bluegrass is still there in the winter. Ooh. You don't have winter grass turned on? Ooh. Is it updated now? Yeah, I haven't looked in the last couple days, Eve, so I don't know if it is. What do we got? What do we got? 10 iron ores. No. I can't do that there, buddy. All grass should now stay in winter. It just doesn't expand. Oh. That's awesome. That's super good. I love that. So maybe I will, I can enable auto gates to let animals out in the winter, so maybe I will. The bluegrass is chewy or something? Can I put this in? Good picture. It's not going to fit anywhere. That's the dog's tail. Here. Wagon is... Why can't I put this here? There we go. Makes the animals happier. Your very first eggs were gold quality. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong, Eve. I got good quality stuff from my chickens, like, immediately. I'm literally just trying to get it out of my inventory. I don't want it. Anyway. The animals won't come out in the winter? That's fair, actually. That is true. Get boosts for having a nice house, like stamina and health. Some games do that, Jinxie. The My Time games do that. As you decorate your house, it increases your base stats. Changes your rested bonus and stuff. Okay. Oh, it's Emily's birthday. I've got a rock somewhere, right? We should give her something. Oh, I have tons of amethysts. Okay, let's go find Emily. Lightyear Frontier has that mechanic for decorations around the house. Nice. I'm definitely going to stream Lightyear Frontier. I don't know when. This has taken precedence. I mentioned last week or the week before, if I was the Lightyear devs, I would have pushed release back 2 weeks. Let people get, like, let them blow through the 1.6 content and then put their game out. So if people who, like, completely burn themselves out on it right away, no one would really be upset at a 2-week delay. So... so says the couch hoarder. You really enjoyed it? Yeah. You're not hoarding, you're curating a collection of rare items. Yep, that sounds accurate. Alright, let's go up to the lake. Lightyear? Like the Toy Story guy? Yeah. It's a farm sim, but you're in a mech. We did the demo for it during Steam Next Fest. It was really good. This... Why does it feel like that log is a lot further away? Can I even... Waiting for scarcity to happen. You can't just buy a whole bunch of stuff and then hope for scarcity, Flamingo. That's how they got you with Beanie Babies. and Funko Pops. You still have them in your closet somewhere. So many people I know that are around my age that have kids have just, like, they just gave them all to their kids and just let them play with them because they're gonna shoot up in price. Just wait. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be like 100 years from now. 100 years from now, on whatever media format Antiques Roadshow is run on, somebody's gonna have a collection of pristine Beanie Babies, and it's gonna be worth like $1,200. Only the ones that have actual scarcity, Jovial. Ooh, leveled up fishing. Falco, whenever that divorce picture makes its rounds, yeah. 1,200 space monies. Yes, Molly. Also, hi, Molly. I hope you're doing well. That'll be 1,200 space bucks, which at that point will be worth about like $1.50, you know? Had the pup tent. Pound puppies better than Beanie Babies? I don't even know what any of that is. I do know that at some point, I think my mother spent a couple $100 on a Beanie Baby in the 90s. Because it was only going to appreciate in value. Also, Anira, good to see you, if I didn't say hi. Hello. Alright, we're up to level 6 fishing. Forget Beanie Babies. Look at these Pogs. See, now Pogs, original Pogs, actually have some scarcity because they were not designed to really be long-term collectibles. So, listen. Hardee's and Pizza Hut used to offer pound puppies in its kids' meals. Hey, remember when kids' meals had value? Throwing that out there. Big bulky arcade games? Wait. Wait. Panic. Wait. Time out. Time out. What arcade games? What are we talking? Are we talking original cabinets? Out of Lurk because pound puppies. Are we talking original cabinets? Original cabinets, original hardware? Yeah, like Pac-Man. Does he have Turtles in Time? Because I'm gonna be totally upfront with you, Panic. Those are worth money, and I am willing to pay it. I don't have anywhere to put it. I have a storage unit that I could maybe fit it in for a little while until we get a house. But yes, those are actual original ones. Original cabinets are worth money now. Like, legit. They're worth money. So, like, the original Pac-Man, obviously. Miss Pac-Man probably has a little bit more value. If you have, like, Turtles in Time, Marvel vs. Capcom, there's a bunch that would, like... Can you send me his phone number? OG hardware arcade cabinets are definitely worth the money. Yes. Yeah, I know, Mort. It is one of my plans when we get a house is to make an arcade cabinet with like a retro Pi in it, so that can just play a whole bunch of games. But getting the originals, like having an original arcade cabinet is kind of big, because they got destroyed. Like, so everything stopped. I'm super invested. Do you know, like, Anira, how many memories I have of going to the arcade, like doing all kinds of chores and stuff to get $5 to like run down to the arcade, cash that in for just so many quarters. Have you ever put a $5 bill into a change machine? You felt like Scrooge McDuck. It felt like those quarters never stopped coming out of the machine, and you had so much money to spend. It was gone inside 3 minutes, but still. Zunder, there was one open, there was an arcade open that you could book for like private parties and stuff. None of them were original, but still. Yeah, 1991 Konami Turtles in Time. $3,200. That's so much money, but so tempting. Skee-Ball Fiend? Oh yeah. Once you got the rhythm down, Hope, you could get so many tickets running Skee-Ball. $50p a pop? Wow. Yeah, like some of the modern games, Eliza, are like $1.50 or more. And all they are is just mobile game clones now. It's so bad. But I mean, you want to talk about like microtransactions. Arcade games were the king of microtransactions. Like we freaked out about like what Dragon's Dogma had for DLC and microtransactions. Like, oh, you wanted to resurrect? That's $1. Oh, you wanted to fast travel? That's $3. That's arcade games. I'm also a sucker for claw machines, Jinxie. When we first moved to New Jersey, when I was younger, there was an arcade walking distance away, and like I would do chores for neighbors, like shovel snow and save money. Like I would do everything I could to bank up like a couple bucks and then run down to the arcade and burn through all of it in like half an hour. Gauntlet, like there were so many great games down there. Just like went through so much money. I can't imagine how much money I actually ended up spending. Do kids even do chores anymore? Yeah. Like, I mean, mine do. They have stuff that they have to do every week. Hit one of those in the sub hunt game and almost got all the points you needed to win that bear. Oh, that's awesome. They now have a truck that travels for parties that's full of arcade games. Oh, that's a great idea. Like, one of the places that my kids go for, like, kids' birthday parties is a big arcade. They have skee-ball, they have air hockey, like, all stuff like that. And it's really cool. And, like, each kid gets a certain... You basically get a card, like a little credit card. And you go around. And the card is set to a timer, not a value. So they're in there for, like, an hour or an hour and a half. And then the card stops working when their time's up. Still make Memento take you to the arcade for your birthday. It's a lot of fun. Friday and Saturday night mall hangouts. Did you see? I forget what state it was. The mall put up a big thing that said no children under the age of 18 allowed without like adult supervision, and the adult must stay with them at all times or they'll be ejected from the mall. Like, it was like this whole, it was a long poster of stipulations on when kids under the age of 18 were allowed in the mall, full stop, with or without people. Oh, it's late. And like all these stipulations of what would happen if you were there without a guardian. Each parent or guardian was only allowed to oversee up to 4 kids. Otherwise, you needed an additional adult. Like, oh my god. Tell me you don't know malls are dying without telling me. Chili, how's it going? Good to see you again. A kid with no parent isn't spending money. That, like, it is wild to me. Like, just the thief of joy that reading that thing was. Like, no wonder no one wants to go. You've stolen the fun. Granted, it was a different time. Well, I mean, like, look at Mallrats. Like, if you watch Mallrats, that's one of the malls that I used to go to as a teen. Like that, like literally the mall from Mallrats. It's so depressing now. Like, just immediately after school on a Friday, someone's mom or dad would drop us off at the mall, and then someone would swing by and pick us up at closing time. Or even later, if we caught like the last movie of the night, then we could stay like past closing time. Parent would drop us off, come pick us up a couple hours later. Yeah. I love the smell of commerce in the morning. Yeah. I mean, like, not just that, but like, either you were getting dropped off just to hang out at the mall, and like you would have some money to spend at the food court or buy like a CD or something, or like you had, or like your other friends were working at the mall. Like my one good buddy who unfortunately passed away at the end of last year he ended up being the manager of the video store at the mall. So like he would order all kinds of like back, sounds like an old man rant now, but back in the 90s, you couldn't get anime outside of like Dragon Ball Z. You couldn't get any animes in the US. You had to like have them specifically imported. So he would like order all kinds of like animes, and it was so much fun going back in there and like hanging out in there and like going through their catalogs of different animes that he could order. Suncoast Video. Oh man, that brings me back, Jothina. I remember when it was a little mom and pop video store in my town, and then Suncoast came to town and took that over. And we were really upset that like this big conglomerate came and took it over, and then Blockbuster opened a block away and just absolutely killed Suncoast. That brings me back. Ghost in the Shell was one of your first proper introductions to anime? Yes. It was bootleg? Yeah. Yeah. Went from rain to sleet? That's gross, Bauer. Also, hi, Bauer. All your dates at Memento were just wandering around the mall? Like, both Wifeboat and I worked at the mall, LaFay. We ended up working in the same store. I was like, I think like right before I turned 18, or right after I turned 18, I was working as a stock boy for the Limited, and Wifeboat was working register at the Limited. It was wild time. Walking to the $2 movies with your sisters feel like you need a game. Break soon? Yeah, I'm gonna take a break right now. That's why I'm hanging out. Also, Sonar Bobber? That's like fish-specific bait maker, and then a sonar bobber? Does that tell you what fish are in the water? I'm gonna need to... Can I? No. Alright, we're gonna take a really quick break. It's been an hour and a half. I just need to refill my coffee and stretch my legs. So, really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to stretch your legs and take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Mr. Demon Dude. Nope. Less fire would be good. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh no! Oh no! Did he kill the mimic? What happened? He didn't. He almost killed the mimic. The fire saved me from the mimic. I mean, people are dumb, so. You love the mug? This is, so if I'm playing Dream Daddy, I used the mug of my own Dream Daddy. There we go. Come here. Come here, baby. It's a little baby. I can pick it up? Oh! Oh! Poor choice. Poor choice. Poor choice. Release. Okay. Pro tip. Don't kidnap a baby penguin in front of its parents. Have you ever stolen anything? No. Did I? Oh. Might have done. Does the lunch count? It's fine. To me. So we need to leave the masculine forest and go somewhere that has money that will give me. As a baby. As a baby. I have... Are these baby pictures? Look at the little baby. Look at his little paws. Yeah. I am allowed to look at other dogs. How dare you? You don't look like a sand shark. A bone shark? Well, that's horrifying. He's killing all the little fish. Come here, Boney. I'll call you Boney. Ow! 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 Bad Boney! He hurts my bones. Oh. What? What was that? What? Okay, I'm back. That's a busy morning, nerd, I'm sorry. Oh, it shows what fish is on the hook. Okay. Gandalf, what's going on? Anyway, welcome to ADHD with Tug. We made potato leek soup over the weekend, right? So, like, heated up the potatoes so the soup would take a little bit longer, a little bit shorter time to be ready. So, like, microwave the potatoes, and then cut them up on the cutting board. Have a big, like, wooden cutting board that I made. And if you cut up hot potatoes on a wooden cutting board, it has a tendency to leach out a lot of the moisture that's in the board, and it'll dry out the spots that you're cutting them up. It's no big deal, you just oil it. And I forgot to oil it over the weekend. And then this morning, when I got back from dropping the kids off, I was like, oh, I had to oil the cutting board. So, like, wiped it down, put some oil on, and let it sit to soak in. walked away and totally forgot about it until I put my coffee cup just now on the cutting board and then picked it up and started walking back over and went, what is all over my hands? Anyway. How long have we known each other? A long time, Chili. The first time we met, I was 13. Well, met. We met in an internet chat room on GeoCities. I was 13 or 14. Something like that. Anyway, I'm doing great. Gator, how's it going? It's been a bit. We've been together. We've been officially together since 1999, so 25 years. Well, we met 5 or 6 years before that, so it's been a while. GeoCities brings back memories. Yeah, I've told the story before, Jothina. We were both at school, using computers in the library on opposite sides of the library, like different locations. And both not doing what we were supposed to do. Both in a, like, just skimming through GeoCities chat rooms. And we ended up in the same one and ended up talking and then ended up figuring out that we were in the same state and then that we were at the same school and that we were in the same room. And it got weird. It was pretty funny. Mesmer, how's it going? Thank you so much for the lurk. Anyway, that was the first time we like ever interacted, which was really funny. It's a random wild thing. There was like 3 or 4 times when Wifehood and I should have like met in person and like gotten to know each other, but it didn't happen. But neither of us were really ready for that. So by the time we did, it worked out okay. You know, here we are 25 years later. So invisible string theory. Yeah. The call was coming from inside the house. Yeah, pretty much. Very much that. Okay. It's Sunday, Queen of the Sauce, one more day for Copper Pickaxe, and Traveling Merchant. Maybe you should stay home today. What's my luck? Negative 7.8. Are you singing me a song? What are you doing? Started a new farm last week on the new layout. Dedicated your farm to your late grandma? Oh, that's awesome. Well, not that it's your late grandma, but that's sweet. But completely accidentally because you went to school together and ran in similar circles. Yeah. That right behind your dad at their graduation. They didn't meet until their sophomore year of college, though. Yeah, like, Chemical, we didn't... Like, it wasn't until right after my graduation that we ended up going to a random party. Like, I went to a kid's house that I didn't really want to hang out with, and he was like, oh, we're going to go to a kegger, and I was like, I don't really want to go do that. And then he's like, oh, and I invited a girl, and she's going to bring a friend since you're here. And I was like, I don't really want to do that either. And then the friend ended up being Wifehood. So, there you go. And the rest is history. Okay. And she didn't want to go. And wasn't really friends with the girl that she was with. It was a bizarre set of circumstances. But here we are. Hi. Do you want to say hi before we start? Never be in the same building at the same time. And that's how I met your mother, right? Won her heart by eating an entire pizza by myself. You're not far off. FLCL. I am who I am, right?
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. Double baby. Double babies. You are a glutton. You just want a treat. You heard me. Boeing CEO is being fired. Shocking. Who could have seen that coming? Hang on. Let me get the baby a treat. Yeah, you. Stomp your little feet all you want. Oh, she makes me wonder sometimes. Okay. Fired or ejected out of a door plug. Queen of the South. Does she tap dance when she wants a treat? Yes. An omelet. Flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. We can make a salad. Thanks, Emily. Oh man, I actually have to water my plants. Do I? No. Because tomorrow's summer, and these are all gonna die. So I'm not gonna. He's stepping down. But he didn't make the announcement. The board of directors did. Yeah. Don't let the door hit you. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, traveling merchant. It'll be another day for my copper pickaxe, but we'll go see the traveling merchant. Maybe chop some trees. Oh, we need to go to the museum. Right. That too. Turn in the emerald. Battery pack. Ooh. Maybe. Red cabbage seeds. Boom. Boom. That's not till fall, so we'll wait. You get an HP debuff? No, it's not worth buying the battery pack. That's a new thing. Jothina, there's a couple different collections of furniture now that each have a different like style. So the retro catalog is one of them. These are like, I mean, it's 110,000 gold, so it's kind of like end game stuff. Panic, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, so that's one of the new things. There's a couple different collections of furniture. There's 290 something new pieces of furniture in the game. I need... Do I still need to chop wood? No. Okay, we can go get a barn. Or do I upgrade the coop? How much money do I have? I have 10 grand. Which should I do? Should I get a barn or should I upgrade the coop? I'm kind of leaning towards the coop. I mean, I need both, yes. But I'm trying to figure out which one to do first. I don't need... I need a rabbit's foot. I do not need a truffle, though. So... I think we'll do the coop first. We'll need 10 hardwood. Save money for summer seeds, too. Oh, yeah. How much is the coop upgrade? 5 grand? Yeah, yeah. Let's wait for summer seeds. That's a really good. That's a very good point. I didn't even think of that. I would have been a little angry. We have some starfruit seeds. We have 9 melon seeds and a red cabbage seed. I don't have hay in here. Also, I need to make more mayo. It's 10k? Okay, so we'll definitely wait. Definitely wait to get into our summer seeds then. That's a lot. Hey, dried salmon berries. 62 gold. Is keeping crops? I always keep chili. I always keep at least 5 of every single crop that I grow. For quests, random stuff that comes up. If I want to replant them, I can pop one into a seed maker. So I always keep 5 cooking, stuff like that. I always keep 5 on hand. Where is... Here we go. So salmon berries are 5 each. So it was 25 gold for the 5 that I put in there. And this is worth 62. So that's like 2.5 times increased value. It's not terrible. It did take a full day to process. But that's not a bad improvement. Really want to see the fish smoker. The fish smoker costs 10 grand, so it might be a little bit before we get that. The big barn is 12k. The first barn is 5? 7,500? $6k? Okay. So that's a little more doable. 4 herrings. Sure. Shut up, Lewis. No one likes you. Oh, museum. That's what I was doing. So I'll get my pickaxe back tomorrow on the first day of summer. Then I need to go get some... I need to start getting iron. We gotta get down into the mines. Because I want to get a steel axe as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm doing okay on money too. The starting with a coop, like that's a significant jump in early game revenue by having 2 chickens already. Wasn't one of the patch notes that he fixed that? Wasn't that one of the patch notes? At least it was just a rock. Alright, we need herring. I don't know that I can even get to that. Ooh, got it. You're actually doing the community center? Wow. Are you feeling okay, Nerdin? Sure about that? See, I could be a nice person. You lost a salmonberry in the river? That's from UI Info Suite, Maxo. So that tells me how long until my pickaxe is done at Clint's. So I have 1 more day. And then that is my luck for the day. Which is... My luck, I think, today is minus 7.8%. It is the worst luck you could possibly have. Which is why the die is not colored at all. It'll turn green if it's a good luck day. Just a nice little overlay. Got one herring. Yeah, prismatic shards from iridium ore nodes had their drop rate cut in half, I think. So, there's that. I already have enough trouble getting prismatics, so that's going to be a problem for me. Like, my prismatic drop rate, I think, was already half. I don't think I have ever gotten a prismatic from the regular mines. Like, ever. Genuinely ever. And the last time, I think, over the summer when we streamed Stardew, I think I got to level 100 in the skull mines, and still no prismatic drop. For some reason, they just do not like dropping for me. Got a surprising amount from the regular mines before? Yeah, never. Never. They just hate you? Yeah. Fair. Like I said, my my drop rate is real low. The rainbow rock, you got 2. Fine, whatever. Lacris, what's going on? First thing you see is fishing? Welcome to the party, pal. Most surprising one was from a green slime in the hidden forest? What in the RNG? Got one from a new thing yesterday. Oh. Julie Kitten, how's it going? Finished the mine, got like 3, and then accidentally closed the window as the day end tally was running. Oh no. By the way, if you weren't here at the start of the stream, the schedule for this week, Stardew all week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, my kids do not have school, so I don't know what we're going to do for Flex Friday. They are requesting to play some Fortnite with me on stream, so we might do a little bit of that on Friday at some point. Do a couple rounds of Fortnite with the Tuglets, so they can carry me to victory. We haven't done that in a couple years, so... We'll see. Just stopped and stared. Yeah. Come on, I need one more herring. For Wilbert. No, nerding that still makes me quite uncomfortable. Even though, like, Tuglet is old enough to have a Twitch account. You know, like, logically, I knew that. I knew that. But it wasn't real until I said it out loud. And now I'm not okay. Does anyone else smell toast? Anyway. Do I need to go lay down? Yeah. Yeah, I do. My toast is burning. When does she start driving? She gets her permit in 2.5 years. Yep, that's not a long time at all. Not a long time at all. See, hello. It'll happen to you too, Nerdin. It'll happen to you. Son turns 21 this summer. Actively disassociated. Will she get it? I think that's going to depend on the high school, Jovial. Typically, they offer driver's ed. So, it's like part of the classwork. Part of the coursework, she'll get it. Heavens help whoever her driving instructor is. It ain't gonna be me. When your heart drops, the other day someone asked how old your sons were, and I realized my oldest was almost 30. Death brushed my shoulder. That's, my youngest brother turns 40 this year. And I was talking with my father and mentioned that. And he, like, just completely zoned out for the rest of the conversation. First year of college and the youngest is a junior. Yeah. Brother's turning 38 next weekend. Yeah. Yeah, my baby brother, who passed some years ago, would be turning 38 this year. Turn 40 next year? Yeah. 40 is one of those markers. It's one of those when you're like, oh no. Although I think 41 hit me a little harder because that was the transition point from being 40 to being in your 40s, which just subconsciously wrecked my brain. Anyway. Very much in the middle of your midlife crisis, yeah. Didn't have any trouble turning 40. 30 was really hard. You're turning 30 this year, Ninja? No. Why? Have you tried not? Can you not? You won't. That means I'm trying to, like, you were like 23 or something. Or 24 when we met, Ninja. Way back in the day. Joke's on me, Zunder. I didn't have to hit midlife to have a crisis. My whole life's been a crisis. Oh, I got a prize ticket. You don't own any of the media that references fun. This shirt, Hope. This shirt with a whale and a potted plant falling out of the sky was on sale on my 42nd birthday, so I had to buy it. It was mandatory. Don't need any of that. Okay. KTB, how's it going? About to be turning 45. So much harder than 40. It's like close to 50 now. Yeah. It's generally off screen, so. But I love this shirt. It was quite poetic that it went on sale on my 42nd birthday. Yeah, this ticket should get me a peach tree. I'm fairly certain. So that's cool. Okay. Summertime. What the is that? What just happened? You get to have the last laugh because Memento will turn 40 a whole 2 years before you do. And by last laugh, it's probably I won't survive making fun of him. Okay. We can now find mystery boxes. What does that mean? Thunderstorm tomorrow. A horrific luck day again today. Cool. Cool. Very displeased. The new rods. Ooh, yeah, we can get an iridium rod now. Okay. Where's my city? 7,500. It means just what it said. But what does it mean? What does it mean? Hello, chicken. Where's your compatriot? Chicken. Chicken 2. What? Why are you inside? Wake up. Alright. We gotta go get seeds. Gotta go get my copper pickaxe. We gotta get forage. We got stuff to do. Let that poor baby rat. No. The first day of summer. Get outside. Enjoy the warm weather. Will you say hi to everyone in town for me? I want to spread a message of peace and goodwill. Everyone will like you a little more. This feels a little bit like a shot. It's Emily, so it's definitely not intended that way. But if this was anyone else, I'd be like, the you mean by that? You know? How about you mind your business? Think about that. It's only because it's Emily do I not take that personally. Imagine if it was Haley. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to spread a message of goodwill. Summer squash. Ooh. Ooh, that's new. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come here. Hi. 1 of 20. Oh my god, you literally have to say hi to everyone? What's the time limit on this? 2 days! Emily just, like, shouldering me with the responsibility here. Ding! Did I find the new crop in spring? We got carrots, yeah. We got a bunch of... Wait, what was that? What is that? Got text from superheroes recently with Rogue texting Beast asking for a cure, and when she brings up being called a mutie or not being able to touch her boyfriend, he's giving platitudes, but when she says she can't pet dogs, he's like, oh god, I'll start immediately. That's funny. Rhetorical, Anira. Almost everything I say is not worth listening to. Let's be honest. Just ignore me most of the time. It's fine. We know. Never listen to anything I say. That's accurate. Yes. You've been sick and brain is no-go? It takes me forever to get through Stardew. Like, the fact that I'm only just hitting summer now, nearly a week after the update, that tells you something. Okay, we need all the things. So we definitely want corn. Corn is going to stay good through fall. So I'm just going to do like 5 corn. We'll do 5 hops. A spangle, a poppy. We're gonna need wheat. Some radishes. We'll do 3 hot peppers. Blueberries we're gonna need a bunch of. Tomatoes. I have 9 melon seeds. So we'll grab 9 more, and then we're gonna break the bank with blueberries. One of the speedrunners already got perfection. Oh god. Good lord. You forgot to save money to buy strawberry seeds? Yes. Science. I almost upgraded the coop yesterday, the last day of spring, which would have used all my money if chat didn't go, hey, maybe you want to save some for summer seeds? And I went, oh, right. That's a thing that I should do. So, here we are. Dehydrators, 10 grand, but I have one already. But I will need the recipe. Like, I get and I like watching speedrunning in some stuff. To me, speedrunning Stardew Valley would suck every fiber of anything associated with fun out of this game for me. Like, I could not imagine anything that would kill the fun of this game more than trying to speedrun it. It would exhaust me immediately just watching. That's not my jam. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. I promise. 100%. Please don't look into my credentials. I'm a blacksmith. Animation canceling counting steps. It's an ordeal. Just sounds exhausting. I don't want this to be a job. Well, I guess it kind of is. Still, it's not what I want. The fun is relative. Absolutely. I know people who absolutely love doing that kind of thing. No. I'm good. I wouldn't mind speed running something like... Ooh, cutscene with Emily. Speed running something like Witcher 3, where the records are like 300 hours. Because that, I feel like you could probably, like, do, you know? That doesn't feel like every single movement and input needs to be frame perfect. Challenge runs are fun. I don't mind challenge runs. I like a lot of the RPGs that I've streamed, I've done challenge runs. Like my entire Dragon Age run when I first started streaming was a challenge run. Same with my first Mass Effect run. That was a challenge run. Yeah, it's Emily's fever dream. We just walked into her dreamscape when we walked in her house. Like you do. Min-max is Animal Crossing, and that's something you couldn't? Yeah. Your friend says you're Emily. Complete the community center without talking to Clint. There's one for under 5 hours and one for under 10 hours? Yeah, Rex. That, I don't think I'd ever be able to do. Have you checked your home for carbon monoxide buildup? Eh? Can't recommend honor mode, no companions, when you also have difficulty mods installed? I have to get back to my honor mode run. I'll probably start over. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 in a couple months now, I think. There is. Thank you, Emily, for noticing. Can I go in your room so I can say hello? Yes. I have Lae'zel. He's your ranged musket-wielding ranger. Still never gave Witcher 3 a proper playthrough. I would never have finished Witcher 3 if not for playing it on stream. It's a long game. It is still, I think, my second most streamed game. Yes, Ninja? You rang? Uh, 17 of 28. I didn't say hi to Willie. I have to greet the wizard, Jazz, and then those people. Might play the Witcher games one day, only because you have a thing for Geralt. I played through, on stream, I did Witcher 1, 2, and then 3. It took me... How long was that? That was like 7 months. Like 7 months of streams. It was a lot. It was quite a lot. That was the last big RPG playthrough I did on the channel, actually. Alright, we got Work to do here. Work to do. The peach sapling, I'm gonna wait. You know what? No, I'm gonna plant it. We'll plant it up there. It'll grow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need those. I need that. I need that. Okay. And I'm going to need my watering can. And literally the rest of the day. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to move you. Hang on, let me get this stuff out of my inventory. Okay. That's Jovial, that's why I started streaming. My first streamed game was the Mass Effect series. I had played through 1 and 2 a whole bunch, but I had never finished 3 because I really didn't like it. So that was the idea. I'll stream them, that'll force me to finish them. And here we are. It worked perfectly. Now I finish all games without fail. It's a perfect plan. In every way. Do-do-do-do. We have different definitions of perfect. Obviously mine is correct. Let's see what the problem is. Let's see. This is going to take 19 years to water. One shy. Oh, because I have that one melon left over. Well... Alright. Refill my watering can. And then spend the next 6 years watering our crops. Here we go. Thank God I'm not overly dramatic about watering. It's so much work! Like... It's so much work. Why? Why does it have to be so much work? Like, it's gonna rain tomorrow at least. So that saves me some work. But like, come on. Upgrade your watering can? I can't do it when I have crops. Unless I want them to, like, not grow. So then I'm stuck. Until winter. I can if it rain. It takes 3 days. Okay. Burn the crops to the ground. Also, I don't have any more copper. It's 2 days. Oh. Well. I do have the sprinkler recipe, but I don't have any iron. So it's going to rain tomorrow, so I think we're going to go straight to the mines and try to get down past level 40 and start getting some iron. Anything else I want to whine about? Oh, God. Like, literally so much stuff. Paint. I could go for hours. Hours. You only hear excuses? What am I supposed to do? Take responsibility? That's just a ridiculous concept. Isn't that just called a stream? I'm not the one here for entertainment, okay? That's on you. You're the one who keeps coming back. If you didn't find my complaints and rants entertaining and delightful, you wouldn't be here. So, just saying, don't blame me. I'm gonna pass out from watering. Okay. Oh no, I missed one. No, we're good. Okay. Good lord. Let's... Straight Smoke, how's it going? The new heavy furnace is so insane. I cannot wait to get it. Genuinely excited for that. You're just here because you got lost on Twitch? That's fair. That's fair. I don't know why you would come here on purpose. Yeah. You found a dad joke button with 150 jokes? Oh boy. It's like Hotel California. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. That's why everybody's here. The baby. Wandered in to learn about Stardew, and then you've been held hostage. You're here so you won't get fined? That's fair. That's fair. You love, how's it going? Everyone's here for the baby, and the rare wife boat sighting. Yeah, let me refill my coffee super fast. Hang on. Oh, God, I'm old. Oh, have I had any water today? Yeah, no. I got water. Calm down. You just here to make fun of me, Ninja? That's fair. I'll allow it. Why we're all here, honestly. Okay. Don't need to do anything with that. We're gonna go to the mines and try to make some progress. Oh, I still need to greet people too. Ugh. That's annoying. That's annoying. Class got canceled because your professor's ill. Well, be social? No. No. Ew. No. No. Let's take the river jelly with us to eat. Take that for Mind's energy. Be selectively social. Still. I'd really rather not. I haven't gotten any summer forage yet. Have I said hello to Harvey? I don't think I did say hi to Harvey. There's a sweet pea. I do not fish IRL. I actually don't enjoy fishing IRL. Put me on a boat and I'll just like pass out and sleep. Like, I'll go sit on a fishing boat and just sleep. But fishing IRL is just meh. I'll go with you to fish and hang out, read, relax. But fishing's meh. I just like the minigame. It's satisfying. Also, there might be a little bit of truth to what he said. Everyone despises it, so that makes me go like, why? But why? Apparently you're not supposed to talk or make noise, throw rocks, crash cymbals together. I mean, it's boring. What else are you supposed to do? If I can't stomp around yelling about how great I am, what is even the point? Are you all literal children who can't be quiet? Listen. Listen. The greatest thing about fishing is that you can hang out and do nothing, and also the snacks. Okay? I'm fine. I am patient. I am, like, well relaxed and easy to go fishing with until the snacks run out. At that point, I'm done. I'm out. Snacks are the best part of the experience. What kind of snacks? There's no limit. It's anything you want. Finger sandwiches, chippies, candy, whatever you want. Fish sticks. I bet. You know who doesn't fidget constantly? Psychos, yes. Goldfish? Yes. Goldfish are a classic fishing snack, yeah. Finger sandwiches. Right. What's better than a sandwich? Tiny sandwiches. Tiny bite-sized sandwiches. Gummy worms? Yes. Escargot? Absolutely not. How about escar? No. Sandwich is the perfect snack, right? Good one, right? I thought so too. Thank you. It's good to be appreciated, Eve. Aren't all sandwiches finger sandwiches by definition? Look, everyone, LaFay's being pedantic. Some folks eat them with a fork and a knife. Sandwiches? Who eats sandwiches with a fork and a knife? That's, like, worthy of a mental institution. Like, you need to be studied. Clearly something's wired wrong. Depends on the sandwich? No? No, it doesn't. Sorry, LaFay, you're right. You're right. I just wasn't all the way in the saddle yet. Apologies. No, it doesn't, Charlotte. There is no sandwich on this planet. No sandwich on this planet that should be eaten with a fork and a knife. None. Zero. Full stop. Doesn't exist. That's not a no. Avocado toast with a poached egg. That's not a sandwich. Put another piece of toast on top, got yourself a sandwich, and you know what you don't need? Fork and a knife. Map, how's it going? Never had a soggy sandwich? Sure have. Still a sandwich. Still don't need a fork and a knife. This is why Wifeboat doesn't take you out for dinner? It's actually probably true. Open face sandwiches? In my face. With my hands. Had one so bad you couldn't pick it up? That sounds like a recipe for using like chips or something. How about forks for donuts? No. That's... No. I'm a monster? How am I a monster? Ooh, aquamarine? I have turned that in. All right. If you have a soggy sandwich, then you do what a normal person does. You leave it on the plate and slide it towards your mouth. You're supposed to be helping my cause, LaFay. Even a croque madame. Not a fork and knife. That's finger food. I can't see because I don't have a glow ring. Is that a challenge, Charlotte? I'm banned from France? Nah. Please. They love me over there. Saw someone eat pizza with chopsticks? Good lord. Don't mind me. What am I running into? Oh, there we go. God, I can't see anything. What time is it? 5:10. I don't have a lot of energy. I'm on 32. Oh boy. I really need a glow ring. A literal wall. Well. Ow, what's hitting me? Ow. Can I make a glowstone ring yet? I don't think so. 35 years later. I don't think I can make a glowstone ring. No. Sturdy ring. No glowstone ring. Place a fish inside to create targeted bait. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Mushroom log grows mushrooms every so often. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I can make a bee house. Oh no, I don't have any coal. Preserves jar. Alright. I need iron. We gotta get down to the frosty levels here. don't think I'm getting there right now, though. Where did you come from? Go back to the shadows. Ow, 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 ow. Die! Why won't you die? Hi, Fawn. Came in on that hot topic. It's not really a hot topic. I'm right. That's basically the end of the conversation. Because I'm doing 1 damage? Well, maybe I should get a better sword so that I can do more than 1 damage. Ow! Get out of the shadows. God. One eternity later. Stay Delulu. Okay. I'm happy in my delusions. I'll have you know. I'm hitting it for 1 HP. I'm aware. 1 more floor. Give me enough energy to get through this floor. Ooh, Omni Geode. Mr. PDBR, how's it going? Another geode? There is a mod that immediately highlights whatever stone the staircase is under. And boy, that's tempting to get. I have nothing else to eat. Mod is broken currently. It is super cheaty, yeah. No. Seven energy left. Can I not go through here? Oh, there we go. I should at least get this, right? 2 energy left. Time to go. I guess... Oh, I already had that. I guess we're not getting down to 35. God, I need a glow ring so bad. Didn't know the stairs are in a predetermined location. When you enter the room, it rolls it, Chili. And it places it under one of the stones. I mean, it was also a bad luck day, but... If you carry a torch and hold it, yeah, that's true. That's true. Had levels with multiple stairs show up? Yeah. I wonder how the mod works then. So is it like, that's the guaranteed rock for it? I guess. Leap. An earthquake during the night. Ooh, level 3 mining. Let's go. I don't think that would. Is it easy to catch the river jelly? You get it randomly, Hope, when you fish. I haven't gotten a ton of them, but you get them randomly. Today's your company's annual chili cook-off competition, and it smells so good. Ooh. That sounds amazing. And I would like to visit. Lewis lost his shorts. Boulder to the bathhouse? Probably, yeah. Most likely. I got Wife Boat, it's Brian Baumgartner, who played Kevin on The Office. He has a chili cookbook, if you haven't seen. I got that for Wife Boat for her birthday? Either her birthday or Christmas. And it's great. There's like 8 crock pots all going. That's awesome. A grid of possible locations. Each time you break a rock on that grid, the game rolls to see if stairs appear. Modified by your luck, so the location is not predetermined. There are only certain rocks that it can appear from. Huh. You really dislike chili? So, Charlotte, chili is such a wide range of what it can be. So there's most likely a chili out there that you would enjoy. There's so many different ways you can make chili. There's such a wide range of ingredients you can put into chili. There are chili purists who will tell you that, well, then it's not chili. But please don't dislike chili. How dare you? You heavily dislike beans. So chili purists, Charlotte, will tell you that beans have no place in chili. So there's that. Chili is like meat cereal. Chili purists. Listen, I have several southern friends. When I used to play shooters a lot, the group of guys that I played shooters with, who were all older, they're in their 60s now, but the absolute, I am talking like screaming into TeamSpeak and Ventrilo over chili recipes and whether or not an ingredient belongs in chili. The level of vitriol that came out of those conversations. John Gier, how's it going? Welcome in. Beans have no place in chili. That's a very strong stance to take. Signed a Georgia native. There you go. Love beans and chili. Love that chili's a balanced meal. Beans have a place in chili. And fight. Alright, let's grab that. That. Throw that in. Say hi to our chickens. Oh, I gotta put my... I might need to make another mayo machine, actually. You dislike all of those ingredients? Well, that's I mean, that's fair. Chili's probably not for you then. Did I drink mayo yet? Yes, chili I have. I drank some for some energy. I failed Emily's quest to meet everybody in town.
A kind gesture.
Mort! They don't belong at the dinner table, then beans don't belong in chili. Put sour cream in your chili? Oh boy. Jody wants a Joja Cola. Okay. If we get one fishing, I guess. Nope. Where's all the summer forage? Here's where you say chili is a finger food. Could you imagine battered and fried chili? Ooh. Thoughts on Cincinnati chili? What? In the name of all that is holy is Cincinnati chili. I have a feeling it's going to be atrocious, but sure. Never heard of Cincinnati chili? No. No, I have not. It's burnt meat with tater tots. It's like chili sauce with over spaghetti? That's not chili. That's depression. Like... That's like what I make myself to eat when I can't be bothered to, like, get out of bed. That's not... I want... Okay, it probably happened, but I need an Italian person, an actual person from Italy, to go to Cincinnati and have that. Just to see the reaction. Ohio has the largest number of astronauts. How awful is Ohio that people are trying to leave the planet? Yeah. With a ton of shredded cheddar. This doesn't sound like chili. This sounds like someone got really drunk. Well, it's Ohio. That's probably exactly what happened. Ahoy! Yeah, Fawn. That's who I was thinking of. It's chili because they put chili spices in it. Mm-hmm. Drunk, depressed chili. Gotta be Ohio. You grew up on it, it's a comfort food? Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Him Him blind taste testing the pre-made pestos is one of my favorite. Because of how upset he was at the results. Made me so happy. It was so funny. There's a guy on like YouTube Shorts and TikTok. He's Italian. His wife is American. So she has him like taste test a lot of different American stuff and all kinds of stuff. What were the results? It was one of the cheaper ones that he swore was terrible, that he liked the best, and his favorite one didn't even make the list. He basically ended up saying was terrible, which was funny. Gergi, how's it going? Shoot, do I need... I closed out of the window. I'm going to hang on to the rainbow shell, right? We need that for something? They were all pre-made, Bishop, different brands of pre-made. There was no homemade one in there. There's 0% chance that you would not be able to tell the difference between a pre-made pesto and a homemade pesto. Even if you didn't have an Italian palate, there's a 0% chance. Okay, I'm gonna go to the community center real quick. And then we gotta get some summer fish. Got a cold from visiting family? That's what family's for. Gurks. You know? It's about loving and sharing. Was that in the dye bundle? Yeah. You there. And then, is that also in the foraging bundle? Exotic foraging? Yes. Been some great vibes and good chats. I mean, I like when we fight about food. It's funny to me. There is not much in this world more personal than food. Like, it is such a deeply personal thing, particularly when you're talking about stuff like Cincinnati chili, stuff that is a like childhood comfort food. That everyone has that like comfort meal, that like thing that reminds you of childhood that other people might see as weird, but it's just really special to you. And that to me is really funny. Like particularly some of the stuff that people end up liking. There's at least one guy on like TikTok that takes people's like old family recipes or like their go-to like weird meal and taste tests it to see like what they're like. And some of the combos are super bizarre. Mac and cheese with ketchup. That was one of them. Mort. No, not Dylan. Sauce out of a jar, didn't season anything, but you miss it? Yeah. He does old cookbooks. His content is great. He's hilarious. If you've ever seen him do a live, the pace that he talks, the pace that his like live chat goes, and the pace that he talks is unbelievable. Yeah, he's very, very sweet on lives. Regularly just have bread with mustard on it as a snack because he ate it all the time as a kid. Yeah. Yeah, Cheetos inside a pita with hummus. Like, I mean, there's simple ones like putting potato chips on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. stuff like that is, you know, classics. Like, weird stuff like that is always really fun. Wigglers. Gotta be kidding me. Cheese on a peanut butter sandwich? That's interesting. What kind of cheese? I think there are definitely some cheeses that might work for that. Hey, you need a chicken statue? Pingu, how's it going? Sim, good to see you. Pickles on a peanut butter sandwich. Interesting. Ooh, that's a mossy tree. How do I get the moss off? Hey, I got moss. I don't have my scythe on me, so just one chop from the axe works too. You can now put pathing all the way to the very edge of the farm map. Oh, I didn't see that, Fawn. I haven't done any pathing yet, but... Hey, there's more moss. What else am I missing for the summer foraging bundle? Grapes. Okay, I still need a grape. The concept of a peanut butter sandwich is absurd. Peanut butter and jelly is fantastic, Evie. Like, that was my lunch for 15 years. Every single day at work was a peanut butter sandwich. Until my son was born and he was allergic to peanuts. It's so good. Peanut butter on celery? Sure. You meant peanut butter and jelly? Here's the thing. Okay, listen. Here's let's start a fight. What type of jelly? Cranberry? Strawberry? I'm a grape jelly person. Strawberry is okay. But my default is grape jelly. That's like 100% childhood thing. Welch's grape, yes. Or any decent strawberry jam preserves. Sure, yeah. Guava jam? I've never had that, Ninja. Blackberry? I love blackberry every now and then. Concord grape. Hope. Raspberry only. Grape jelly is not something that's common there. I think it is much more common here in the US. PB&J crackers as a snack yesterday. Let me tell you something. A quick snack of like Ritz and peanut butter. Just like, it hits different. Ritz crackers and then just putting peanut butter on them. Thank you, and good day. The crunch, the salt. Okay, question. Listen. Has anybody else noticed that the salt level on Ritz crackers has gone up by about 1,000,000%? Is it just me? If you add fluff, yes. I mean, fluff is a whole nother... That's a whole nother level of amazing. Ritz are so freaking salty now. Like, genuinely, I feel like you have to scrape them off. Sometimes even the low sodium ones, FLCL. It's like they changed something with their recipe to make it cheaper to make, most likely. So they had to just bury the change under an absolute astronomical amount of salt. The crackers are smaller, but they have the same amount of salt. That could also do it. If you want a butter cracker, you tend to go with club crackers. Club crackers are very good. I don't like club crackers with peanut butter. Club crackers for me are more like for cheeses. Oh, shrinkflation is absolutely a thing. Yes. Club crackers for cheese and salami, yeah. 100%. Oh man, I could eat an entire box of like club crackers and a sharp cheddar. Just an entire block of cheddar and an entire box of crackers. Without missing a beat. Now I'm hungry. The low sodium ones are quite a bit better, map, but I finished all that, so let's just say saltines is your go-to cracker. Saltines are a great just blank slate for whatever you add to them, you know. You're going to make food, yeah. Okay. Speaking of, I do need a snack. It's been a little over 3 hours. I need to take a really quick break. So now's a great time. Have a drink. Grab a snack. Get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. See you soon. Well, all right. We'll solve this in the only way I know how. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a bear by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Bear pun.
Storvaker, I demand an unflattering report of your performance as a hold beast. It will be recited to you every day for 1 week. I trust this is sufficient embarrassment.
Hello. In for a conversation? Nope, not a talker. Not a talker. Not. That went well. Dad mode for Jonah. What are Crocs? A mistake. The test child, you finger things out on them, yeah. What just happened? Anyone? Was I bleeding or something?
D A Y night S A T U R D A Y night. Gonna keep on dancing to the rock and roll on Saturday night. Dancing to the rhythm in our heart and soul on Saturday night. I just can't wait. I got a date at the good old rock and roll folk show. I've got to go. Saturday night.
So there's going to be a position open on my mod team soon. Can you fish in the nether? Like, should I get a fishing pole and bring a fishing pole to the nether? Maybe. I like you, Hecky. Ah! Oh. Okay. Just went and grabbed a couple rits. Although we had some oyster crackers, so that was tempting. Russell was the old text-to-speech bot guy. It's Jazz's birthday. Watering can. And now for 6 hours of watering. The summer music is so freaking perky. I love that the spring music is like chill and upbeat. The summer music is like perky and bright. The fall music like slows down a little bit, and then the winter themes are so like chill and cold and still amazing, but just the variation throughout just feels really good. Oh yeah, oyster crackers and chili? Absolutely, 100%. Fall and winter your favorite? I think winter's my favorite, followed by fall. Winter music sounds like crystals? Yes, it does. It sounds icy, right? It still just blows my mind that one person could have the level of talent needed, not just to program and make the game, but to make all the art, write all the characters, and then, just because, make just an incredible soundtrack. If you haven't seen Concerned Ape's speech at his concert series, it's really sweet. And he talks about how, you know, he always wanted to make music and all he had to do was make a wildly successful video game to get people to listen to his music. Yeah, he did everything, Chili. Winter sounds sleepy, yes. It's like... it's very slow, but still, like... I don't know. It's great. It's a great winter theme. Chipping away at it for over a decade? Yeah, Zax. Speaking of chipping away for over a decade, Sean Murray, Hello Games and No Man's Sky is on his bull again. And he tweeted out an emoji. So, looks like No Man's Sky is getting another update. Yeah, like a shooting star or something like that. Yeah, we just got an update too. No, I want... Hey. There we go. It's always getting another update. It's unreal. New in time for the solar eclipse? Oh, that would be really interesting, if that's what it is. Probably not. That's a little American-centric, but that would be kind of neat. What if you can just get murked by meteors when you're on a planet, you know? Like meteor storms? That'd be kind of fun. Like in Helldivers. I love getting just destroyed by meteor showers. It's great. It's great. Look like a binary star rotating around itself. There's no way they're introducing like new variations of star systems. That's too much. Right? 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 What is jazz? Like... Daffodil? We have a daffodil. Do that. Elite Dangerous had them for a while now. Your town is in the line of totality? But we'd have to drive into town? I know my kid's school has recommended, like, they've basically said, if you're taking your kids out of school for the solar eclipse, you need to take them out of school by, like, a certain time. And they gave, like, a time. Otherwise, basically, they're not dealing. Okay. Okay. Fish. This is not until fall and winter, right? Yeah, fall and winter on the tiger trout. River fish. That was river fish. Ocean fish. Tuna we can catch now, right? Yep. Red snapper we can catch now. In the rain, tilapia we can catch now. Okay, so tilapia and tuna, and then red snapper in the rain. Time to call in Stick. Just made it an at-home day? Interesting. We're not anywhere near the line of totality, so we would have to drive a good ways, I think, to get there, so. You can click on them? Yeah. It's really nice, Pingu. So it lets you just jump straight to that bundle, which is super helpful. Well, Pingu, they just got added in 1.6, so it's not surprising. Oh, you mean the fish? No, that's a mod. That is a mod called Look Up Anything. So that's pressing F1. It's basically an in-game wiki. It takes the wiki and adds it, yeah. Remix bundles I love because they're different. And sometimes you get one that's like interesting. Sometimes you get one that's very difficult. Come on. They're really fun. Choo-choo! You're seeing sorcery? With Look Up Anything? Yeah, Look Up Anything is like a foundational mod for me. Because I don't want to have to look stuff up on the wiki or tab out or write stuff down. I just want it to be instant. and at my fingertips. So look up anything. If you do exclamation point mods or pinned at the top of chat, there's a little sheet with all the mods that I'm using, and it's on there with a link to the Nexus mod page. Actually, UI Info Suite, which is the one that adds like the dice and all that stuff, you have to get off of GitHub. But most of the other stuff is on Nexus. Look Up Anything is one of the ones that I just can't really play without anymore. Same thing with automatic gates, and like, well, passable crops now that lets you walk through trellises. Most of the mods that I'm running right now are the ones that I kinda can't function without anymore. Basically all the ones that I'm running right now are the ones that are like, I kinda need to have these. Otherwise, I get frustrated. God, I'm almost exhausted already. Crop watering. I need that. Let's eat the flounder. You don't know how to hide things in Discord for spoilers? Yeah, the double bars. Like Eve says. And then you can also, like if you're uploading an image, there should be a checkbox for spoiler. And it blurs it out. Whoa. Like, how much it costs? The only thing, Look Up Anything doesn't have, like, gold costs for farm buildings that you need to build. So that's one negative. Doesn't have the farm buildings at all. If you hit it on something that, so like if you hit it on a piece of wood or stone, you get a list of the construction recipes that it's used in. So like wood or stone will get you most of like Robin's stuff. So like Fish Pond breaks it down because I looked up seaweed. I think we missed our opportunity for pufferfish. I still need a pufferfish for the... Hey, level 7 fishing. Let's go. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, Clint has to open it? Ugh. That just ruins everything. That makes me less excited about getting those. He's already closed, too. It's a severed head. Oh! 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 Fish treasure chests have a chance to yield roe. Oh! So I read that, and then we got a sonar bobber, which is awesome. I can't use it on the fiberglass rod, but I've learned a new power. That's incredible. That's awesome. I didn't know that you could find the books that the bookseller sells, or are those not available at the bookseller? Yeah, the book animation's nice. It shows up under that new tab. Ooh, okay. By the power of Grayskull. Special items and powers. Oh! These are all books? Oh my god. That's so many? They're all gonna give you... Oh boy. Okay. And you can sell them back to the bookseller later, so if you get like a duplicate. Oh boy. Yeah, this makes me even more excited for Haunted Chocolatier, because all of these are really solid quality of life changes for the genre. They got one from chopping a tree while clearing their farm. That's awesome. I wonder what the drop rate is. Is there something special about that rock in the water? It's just a good spot to catch quality fish. Really. So, whenever you're at a fishing spot, if you catch a fish and it's not a perfect catch, and it's not gold star, that means it's not a good spot. That's a super cucumber. That means a perfect catch at that spot will be iridium. So, you want to try and find a spot where a non-perfect catch is gold star. So then you're getting the most value out of your fishing time. The water's also deeper. Typically speaking, if you cast into deeper water, you get better quality fish. It is slightly deeper, like all the way around here, but it's just a spot I've always fished, and it's a good spot. Like down where Willy fishes is also a good spot. There's a lot of good spots. I just default to a couple. I have like a couple visual markers that I remember, and then I go back to. There it is. I think having that deluxe bait on there was a big help with getting that super cucumber, because my fishing skill's not super high yet. I should buy an iridium rod at some point. Halibut roe. Let's go. And a freaking chicken statue. I have the money. Have I ever played Factorio? No. I have not. I have played a lot of Satisfactory. Factorio, I feel like, would be a game that would consume my life. So I try to stay away from games like that. So I feel like it would break me mentally. Satisfactory kind of falls into that aspect, but I can break out of it a little easy. I think Factorio would consume me. Also, that type of game is not one that I particularly enjoy playing off stream. And streaming games like Factorio kind of bring out a lot of negatives from Twitch viewership. I was designing factories. Well, yes. Yes, I have like notebooks and stuff with with belt configurations for Satisfactory somewhere. That was before we moved, though. Factorio has a lot of backseating. Yes, there's a lot of crossover. Genuinely, the primary reason that I've never streamed Factorio is there's a lot of crossover in viewership between Factorio and Stellaris. And streaming Stellaris was the single worst experience I've had streaming. Excited for 1.0? I am very excited, yeah. Very excited for 1.0. Put that in there. The row. Sell. Hang on to a grape. Stellaris and Ori? What's up with Stellaris? It is one of the only times, you know how I deal with backseaters, Jovial, and people who try to backseat. When I streamed Stellaris, it got to the point, it's the only time I've ever gotten death threats streaming a game, number one, after the stream. Because people were so upset with the way I was playing the game. So that was uncomfortable. But there was so much vitriol and just obnoxious behavior, and it detracted so much from me being able to enjoy the game that I never want to play it again. I want no part of that community or that game ever again. And it's like, oh, okay, you know, it was one bad actor. 3 separate people. 3 different people. It was a bad time, and not something I'm looking to go through again, so. There's backseating, and then there's that. Yeah. I mean, like, I can deal with backseating. Like, we get backseaters every now and then, and I deal with them fine. And then there's, like, taking it to a whole nother level. Like, getting violently, viciously angry because somebody is not doing exactly what you tell them. So, yeah. I will never play Stellaris again. In SnowRunner, not really, Chili. Nothing that was not manageable. I mean, you always, every single game category, you get a little bit of backseating. But typically it's manageable, and you mention something once and people understand and, you know, just enjoy the ride. Sometimes people have to be, you know, told a couple times, like, hey, you know, calm down. And it's typically fine. It rarely goes beyond that. But that's like Undertale levels? Yeah. Traveling merchant today. I shouldn't refill my watering can like that. I was like, wait. My brain went other places, Pan. I was like, wait, did I mess something up? But yes, that kind of stuff. I will, like, the way I deal with, like, aggressive backseaters is I will aggressively and obnoxiously do everything in my power to not do what they say. Even if it ruins my experience with the game and makes it 100 times harder, I will do it just to ensure that they know how much their opinion counts. But sometimes it just goes way beyond. See, one of my Stardew runs, Chili. I don't know if you've ever noticed the option for changing profit levels. And the first time I noticed that, I was like, oh, that's neat. What does that do? And I was told in no uncertain terms, should I ever enable that? So I did. I turned it on the lowest it can be. I did an entire run at 25% profits, which means everything you sell sells for 25% of its normal value. It costs the same. It's meant for like 4-player plus multiplayer to balance the economy a little bit, not for single player. But I was explicitly told not to do it. like that. You don't tell me what to do. I tell me what to do. It's not my fault, paint. 10 wheat. Did I get 10? I did. Barely. Oh my god, please. That was the worst. Constantly, like, why? I would constantly complain why. You'd explain, and I'd say it's your fault. It was. Number. Just to put that out there. 100%. 100%. Not my fault. I don't know how many times I need to tell you people. I take no responsibility for my actions. At no point in time should I ever be given responsibility over anything, let alone my own actions. This is why the first farm, yeah, the very first Stardew farm was the monster farm, which was just terrible. It was so obnoxious. Did I finish the 25% run? I mean, I finished the community center and stuff, but I definitely abandoned that a little early. Do monsters hurt your animals? No. They just hurt your ability to do anything. Ever. Ever. Fine, how's it going? And everyone that came in was like, why did you pick this farm? This is good times. It's good times. Good times. Did the monster farm get updated? You can turn the monsters off now, Jovial. It's actually a decent farm. Like, layout-wise, it's actually a decent farm. It's got a really good layout overall. You also, yeah, if you can turn monsters on any farm now. And you actually get experience from killing them now, which is also cool. I will never marry anyone else, nor will I. Why mess with perfection? Okay. Anyway. My daughter told me the other day that I was a stubborn hole, and I said, no, I'm not, and you'll never convince me otherwise. And I was right. Why didn't I bring hay? Dummy. My daughter is correct, as always. Sure. We'll go with that. Do I just need the puffer? No, I still need a wood skip. You told me to bring hay? I don't remember that. What do we got? 3 Dougies. Sure. Did you want to rephrase that, Zelda, or no? She is beauty, she is grace. She will punch you in the face. Accurate. Wouldn't mind having that on a t-shirt. Process geodes. Okay, mystery box. Ooh. Yeah. Changes the items randomly while staying relevant. Yeah, they're not... It's not really random. Like, one of the shuffled bundles that we got on the bulletin board is the Spirit's Eve bundle. So 10 bat wings, 10 corn, and a jack-o'-lantern. We also got the Winter Star bundle. Powder melons, stuffing, plum pudding, and 5 holly. So there's a lot of different ones, and 1.6 added a bunch more. So it's cool. Like both the Winter Star and the Hallows Eve one are brand new. So yeah, it's a totally different bundle. It doesn't change like one item in a bundle, it replaces the entire bundle. You're welcome, Caroline. Get to 2 hearts. Tuggy needs tea. Shuffled you bundles, and some of them are brutal. There are some that are genuinely difficult. Eric, how's it going? Some of them are genuinely difficult. But it's really refreshing, particularly if you've played a lot of Stardew. It's nice to have some variation. If you've gone through, you know, done the community center a ton of times, having something new and different is really nice. So ooh, there's a forest bundle? Yeah, we also got the construction bundle. Is that a remix? I don't even remember what the original vanilla ones are, because I always remix. Ever since 1.5, when remixed were introduced, I never do the base bundles anymore. Construction is original. Okay. I don't want to drink the mayo. Well, yet. You want to drink the coffee? And away! New for the crafts room. Interesting. Rhubarb pie, garlic cork bomber, pumpkin soup, and octopus. I don't need an octopus, right? No. Triple shot espresso. Ooh, Woodcutters Weekly. That the same price? No, I think that's 1,000 more. I'm not gonna get a rare seed yet, Charlotte, because I can't plant it until fall. So I'll just buy one either towards the end of summer or in fall. 1,000 more. That's kind of what I thought. Okay. 4 p.m. I guess let's fish. I need to find a good fishing spot here. Let's try this little guy. Friday and Sunday, yeah. Every Friday, every Sunday. We already got the red cabbage seed, so we're set on that. I'm gonna need to upgrade the coop, which is 10 grand for the next level of coop. What? I clicked. Why didn't that register? You're gonna go again? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Start over and get mixed bundles. Hearing about the changes would be fun. They are fun. It's refreshing. It's a nice change of pace, particularly if you've played the game a lot. It's one of several things that Stardew does better than any other game in the genre in terms of replayability. The remix bundles, the variations in farm types. Honestly, the farm type variation, I've talked about this before. That's something more people gotta do.
Her sister was a witch, right? And what
B.
was her sister? A princess. The
B.
witch was in the East, bro. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Thank
Am
you so
I
much for the
wrong?
raid.
She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, dog. I'm not fighting with you. Grow up, bro.
Grow up, bro. B, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Coral. Oh, that's a large number. That's 42. A whale and a potted plant. Thank you so much. Coral, thank you so much for 42 months. That's a very, very, very... You forgot to copy your own raid message, B. How dare you? How very dare. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody, my name's Tug. We're playing Stardew. You know, mixing it up a little bit. How's Stardew going, B? What'd you get to? Dread, good to see you. We're fishing. I know what I likes. And I likes to fish. Mags! Thank you for gifting B a sub. B, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. What? I know, Coral. Listen. Listen. Every now and then you gotta do the things that you don't want to do. You know? Loving all the new stuff. Yeah, we just got mystery boxes, which is crazy. Day 13 in spring. Do you know about day 17? Spring 17? One of the hardest things for you to get the hang of. That's why I like it, because it's like challenging. It feels like you're growing a skill. Kimby, thank you for gifting Dread a sub. Dread, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Kimby. Anyway, spring 17. B, just take a walk down past Hatmouse, is all I'm saying. We'll leave it at that. Just walk on by the lovely Hatmouse. Okay, Pokey? Take that down. Absolutely write that down. Heyo, Pokey. It's really important. It's very important. It is so important. It is the most important thing. It only happens on that... It's only something that you can see on that day. That day only. All year. So, if you miss it, you gotta wait till the next year, or the next year, or the next year. So... You visited on accident? Been here before. It's nice. Have a good lunch, B. Thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Ooh. By the way, if you haven't been here before, my name's Tug. I play lots of cozy games. I play lots of my definition of cozy games. Before 1.6 drops, we were playing SnowRunner, which is a cozy, you get stuck in the mud a lot game. And are always upright. At all times. So, yeah. It's 3:30. Also that. Always upright, never on fire. I did not catch on fire a single time in SnowRunner. Thank you very much. 2 Nautilus fossils. SnowRunner cozy. Wait for Kola Peninsula? Yeah, but even when it's challenging, it's like a little puzzle. You know? A little puzzle. Not yet, but in every other game you play, I have never caught on fire in Stardew Valley. It's strategically repositioning. Yes, Ash, 100%. Also, Bob, what's going on? Dos a Cero, buddy. Dos a Cero. Because it's not an option. That never stopped me before. And yes, I actually have. Have I? In the volcano mines? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. That's not important, though. What is important is something else that I don't remember what I was going to say. So, that'll teach you. Here to be the Tug Historian. Selective memory? I don't have selective memory. I just remember what I want. That's not selective. Pepper Rexes can burn you too? Well. I'm peak selective? I am peak. Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate that. I do agree with that sentiment. I'm in my prime. Nope. That's not... You don't get to determine how I interpret your statements. You basically just confirmed that I'm great, so... Peak, even. Cream of the crop. Pushing 50? I take everything back. Joke's on you. Boom, boom. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to say. When we were talking about backseating and terrible backseating, one of the funniest backseats that I've ever gotten was I was emailed after stream it's like a 14-page PDF detailing why I was wrong and how I was doing a mechanic wrong. That was incredible. And it was not like, here's a guide that someone made. No, it was specifically for me. Specifically for me. It's dedication. Fantastically amazing. Like, I've never giggled so much. It was great. It was very... The expectation that was expressed within this document was that I either had a very difficult learning disability, or had the mentality, sentiment, and understanding of a kindergartner. Which, at every point, was simply sensational. I could not have been happier with how that came out. I still have it. I'm never getting rid of it. It's mine forever. And now they're a regular member of this community. And Pernt's still here to this day. Yeah. Kristen, like, I was so happy. Because clearly, my method of dealing with that kind of thing was working. It's a trophy. That's how you know you made it. Very, very true. It's dedication. And it's appreciation for my art, is what it is. Satisfactory, Bob. It was satisfactory. It was because I wasn't pre-placing my belt supports and then connecting the belts to them, that I was using the automatic supports that were put down at the end of the belts. So it was detailed images. They made a new save file in their game and everything, and broke down exactly why that's not the way to do it. Improvements to the method that I could use to get it. Was incredible. Incredible. I might get it hardbound, Eve. Genuinely, it was a consideration. I might get it printed and bound. You know? And on the cover would just be me. Just a picture of my face like this. Just coffee table book. Yeah. It'd be a conversation piece, you know? I'm saying. I don't even know what smug is. Have I checked this with Wifeboat? Absolutely not. This is a beg forgiveness type of situation, Jay. This is not... Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. I'm so... X, how's it going? We got another book. +1 to defense. Let's go. Boom. By the power of Grayskull. Oh my. The title is incredible. Yes. Just trolling everyone at this point? Yeah. It's accurate. Do I need to catch lakefish? Have I caught the summer lakefish yet? Energy. I need sprinklers is what I need. I need sprinklers and auto petter. Just so much stuff. I would like to not play a bunch of the mechanics of this game. If that's what I want out of this. Let me ignore most of your mechanics. Jovio, you should have seen the mug that I was using today. Her reaction when I got that. It was spectacular. It was worth every penny of getting it made. Auto petters are 25k? Well, if you go JoJo route, but, you know. Auto grabbers are 25k, yeah. A mod without hostile mob? There is one. Pretty sure. There's also CJB cheats. I think you can just make yourself invincible. So you can just ignore everything. I'm pretty sure. Give me a sturgeon. Ooh. Give me $1 million. I'm wiggling. Ooh. And the new Netflix Avatar show, getting some serious what year is it vibes. Okay. Is that the last lake fish I need? That's not the right bundle. Lake fish, it is. Okay, so we can finish that bundle. Cool. I'd want to get at least one more sturgeon. And save it for a fish pond. Maybe 2 more, if we can. I'd like to buy a vowel. That's not what I want. Get out of here, Gandalf. Yeet. I want a carp. Ooh. Ooh. Combat boots and a diamond. We need the diamond. We already turned 1 diamond into the museum, so that can go to the community center. It was a hard watch. Yeah, nerd. I mean, that stuff has been kind of, like, quietly talked about forever. I'm glad that, like, it's hitting, like, the wider world. Guys, good lord. I knew it was you! Feels exactly like the original. They nailed the tone. Isn't it essentially all of the original voice actors, too? Autokey? X-Men 97? I was gonna say a spoiler for, like, the 2nd episode, but I won't. It's not a spoiler if you've ever read X-Men comics, but a lot of people were confused and upset. Not all of them, but a lot, yeah. Ooh, rainbow trout. That's new. Can I not catch a... No, sturgeon are still there. I need another sturgeon. Or 2. Kristen, if you go to Willie's shop in the right-hand corner next to the counter, there's a little machine that you can interact with, and you can change what your bobber looks like. There's a rubber duck, there's a skull, there's a whole bunch of recolors, there's a smiley face, and there... I mean, that wasn't even all of them. There was like 3 columns that I hadn't even unlocked. And it's free. You just go and change what your bobber looks like, which is pretty cool. You got the duck. I think everybody's using the duck one, which is one of the reasons I didn't go for the duck one. But I need that for the boiler room, right? Ooh, that'll be really... I'll get a bunch of those, so I think I'll give it to the community center. There's a trash bobber? That's amazing. Just started a new save? Yeah. It's really good. The update's really good. It feels very refreshing. There's enough new stuff where it's just like, what is that? 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 Particularly when you're so intimately familiar with the game. There's so much new, like, subtle new stuff. Like, I just realized there's moss on this tree. That's not where I wanted to go. You want to start a new save? Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate if you're on console. It'll be a little while before you get the update. But it's really good. Even hidden things with the map in the village? Yeah, 100%. I love that the map changes now dynamically with your farm. It shows the map of your farm, like what farm it is, as well as like if you have crops planted, it shows your lines of crops. If you have a coop, it shows your coop. Barn, it shows your barn. It's really cool. Like, you can see my house. You can see my crops. There's my coop. You can see the layout of the farm. And that changes depending on what farm you have, which is so cool. Yeah, he does have two coders that work for him, Nerdin, that help him get the console stuff out as quick as possible. But you also have to wait for Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo to approve the patch before it can go live, which can be a very frustrating and long process. Certification alone can sometimes take 4 to 5 weeks. So, particularly Nintendo. 9, 10. All right, let's get like 1 or 2 more fish. It shows the flower dance area. Yep. It shows... It's a much better reflection on what the town actually looks like, which is really cool. A nice change. There's a lot of changes and additions that just make a lot of sense and are nice. And then there's a lot of stuff that you're like, didn't ever think that's something that would be added to the game, like all these skill books. That's not something that I ever thought he would add to the game. It's something that like modders have tinkered with and added, but I never thought Concerned Ape would add that to the base game. It's really cool. Not just the bookseller Leprella. I fished one up, and I dug one up. So now I have a bonus to defense, and I can find fish roe in treasure chests. So there's a lot going on with this. Okay. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. You. Sell you. Sell you. You and you. Keep the rest of this. You found one by fighting? Yeah, that's... cool. Alright, we'll put you away. The boots I can put inside. The sturgeon goes to the community center. The diamond goes to the community center. That goes in there. Those go to the museum. I go to bed. Trying to find a mystery box. I've gotten 3 so far, Panda. I got one from a one from a fishing chest, and I got one from an artifact spot. 2 from an artifact spot. So, really neat. Alright, I just realized what time it was. Unfortunately, time, man. Stream flew by today. I got 3 cups of coffee in one, some wild seeds, something else. I can't abandon the kids. Yeah. Anyway, time flew by today. So, listen up. I will be back tomorrow. More Stardew Valley tomorrow. Stardew Valley all week. Flex Friday, we might have a guest appearance from the Tuglets playing a little Fortnite or something for Flex Friday. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody and spread that Tug love. So, until tomorrow, have a fantastic rest of your Monday. I'll see you bright and early Tuesday morning for more Stardew Valley. Until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.